You haven't played in a long time. It's kind of weird to open up with this game, but like, I want to play some Pokemon. I'm not gonna shiny hunt or anything in particular. We're just gonna watch, or we're gonna play, and get some of the lost satchels for the day. So let's get that all set up. My eyes. I love how people are just not the brilliant people think they are. No one knows how to read. Excuse me. Hey, Chow. I'm still so tired. Before anyone's gonna have a smart remark going like, I don't drink some coffee. I did. I shouldn't be drinking anything like that when I have hemorrhages. Oh yeah, I started watching. Started to watch, and I believe I finished or caught up with Apothecary Diaries. Who just texted me? Oh, you know, shoot, that reminds me. I need to do something real fast on my end. I forgot to do a thing that's part of my job, technically. I technically forgot to do something part of my job. That's the wrong year, me. There we go. I fixed a part of my job. You know what's not fun? Waking up with hemorrhages. Yay. And my ear is like, I don't even know what's wrong with my ear. My ear, just popping like I have soap in there. Even though I don't. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to, crap, I was supposed to take a shower a while ago. I forgot to take a shower this morning. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff today. Holy crap. Then again, I probably should have showered last night, considering I worked in the garden yesterday. I think later I'll probably ask my mom if she wants to join us, but the answer will probably be no, so keep that in mind. I was going to do something fun with my mom and like have a Mother's Day stream, but yeah, it's not likely. And again, we already kind of celebrated Mother's Day in my family, because we did that yesterday, and the day before, and just the weekend in general. Also, talk about Apothecary Diaries and how disgusted I was about the entire situation. I know it's not just Asia that did this. Like, Europeans were also known for this, like, immensely. But, what the hell is up with Imperial... I believe it's Imperial China, right? Those who've watched Apothecary Diaries or know about it. The fuck? Why does the king have, like... Or, the king, technically not a king, as an emperor, me. Why has the emperor got, like, 100,000 women? Oh, the bottom of my ear is kind of gone. Nope, never mind, it's back. I hope I don't have any liquid in there. It might be I might have some, like, water or something in my ear. And also, once again, another thing that makes me upset is, yeah, definitely treating women like tools. That's not great. Even back then, when they were aware of it, still not great. I still like that anime like a hell of a lot more than I thought I was going to like it. Because I was like, first episode was good, a little crazy, but then you realize, like, oh. Not to spoil it, but just the I think it gives people like a better idea of what's going on in that. Yeah, not really a big fan of that. It's a fun idea to play around with, but it's not something I would try to be like, oh my god, we need to bring this back. No, we don't. No, we don't. Not as a society. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I like the anime a lot, though. Like, I'm so torn on if I like it or don't like it. And not for, like, the reasons of, you know, me being a womanizer and all that. Or, I say womanizer. I'm not really that much of a womanizer, in all honesty. In my opinion, which, to be fair, my girlfriend and other friends might have something to say about that, but, yeah. But yeah, no, friggin' hell. It just, Season 2 made me, Season 2 made me cringe with that, tactician guy. And once again, it's one of those situations of, like, if you know, you know. Like, I feel like there's sadism, and then there's whatever the piss he is. A low-life sack of shit, more than anything else. My nose itches. I got a bit of dry skin right now. I do like the slight, like, detectiveness of that show. It doesn't happen often, but there's a fair bit of stuff that happens in that show, and I'm like, realistically, this would never happen. As much as people would be like, it's possible. No, in that time frame of history, that would have never happened. Or what they were trying to emulate for that time frame of history. Yeah. Yeah. I feel sad knowing history, but also at the same time, it's a work of fan fiction. You can do whatever you want with it for the most part. I think that's probably more or less why I like Rurouni Kenshin a fair bit. I like a bunch of other anime that isn't like historically accurate, but they don't even claim to be historically accurate. It's like in Call, you just use a time frame and then use your own fancy for it, which is fine. I got nothing against that. I do that all the time. Well, that gets same with a lot of other people, because like D&D and like a lot of other things I've realized online are like, let's go medieval, and then you bring up like actual historical points about medieval times, and people are like, oh, that wasn't a thing back then. I'm like, yes, it was. I have history books. I have like notes of reference. And history was one of my best subjects in school, so if you tell me I'm wrong, then unless you prove me a very valid source, I'm going to assume I'm right. So that's why whenever someone says, like, oh, let's do medieval, and I'm like, you're talking to a history freak to an extent. So, like, be warned, I will tear... If you don't say it's a work of fiction or whatever, and you say you want to go just themed or whatever, the theme, yeah, it tells me, like, you know, we don't use, like, a lot of technology or, like, hardly any. I get that. But it's a situation of, like, a lot of people don't specify that, and I'm just like, that's historically inaccurate. They did not have this until X amount of years later. Oh god, was it Persona 3 or Persona 4? Who was the samurai teacher? Anyone remember? Like the guy who literally wanted to just teach about the Ikanoa period? Not Ikanoa. I forgot how you pronounce it properly. Crap. I used to remember. I'm pretty much that guy, but like for Europe. Actually, I don't even like the Europe history all that much. European history. I know a fair bit of it because honestly I took a fair bit of it. But like, I think I might know more Asian history than I do European history. But then again, I also know North American history way better than the other histories because yeah, I guess you have to study that for a good chunk of his school life. Because I'm North American. It's not Idoku. What frick? What era am I thinking of? Like, it sounds like that, but it's not pronounced that way. was the era of samurai, or like the birth of samurai? Because like that era technically was, yeah, it was the birth of samurai, but it was also like what, 3 or 4 eras down the line or whatever. If people are like, look, I forgot what an era is. Era isn't like, I think eras are more or less like what, lifespans of people. So yeah, like it lived like for what, 4 or 5 like generational things, I think. And then government, and then a bunch of other things, and then ugh. Well, to be fair, samurai and all like Rodani and whatnot always had like a history. It's not a very well documented history because hey, they were paid killers essentially. I try to remember, like, wasn't there a Pokemon move that, like, if you play in Japanese, like, there's no word for it in English or whatever, but, like, it was essentially, samurais testing their blades on innocent bystanders or whatever. Test the sharpness. I think that's Swords Dance, is it not? It's either Swords Dance or Slash or something. I don't know enough about Pokemon in other languages, sadly. Sorry, I just had a realization of Fire Emblem and Overwatch having a connection. That's what I get for being a giant ass nerd. When are we going to get a vampire Pokemon? We don't have a vampire Pokemon yet, do we? Also, I'm going to go get something for my ear real fast. I'm going to see if I can get rid of the popping sound. I try to remember that old remedy trick, because like everyone has some kind of remedy trick. I think it's vinegar in the ear. Like slight dry vinegar in the ear or something like that. Anyone has slight dry vinegar that I can just put in my ear? Who wants to hear something really stupid that happened yesterday? Well, two things that was really stupid that happened yesterday. I guess I'm trying to tell you guys regardless. So yesterday, my dad called me stupid. Pretty much outright. Right in public. We were sitting outside. And my dad definitely, very loudly, pretty much told me I have to be smarter than that when I left the door open, even though we leave the door open every so often when we're outside. And, yep, pretty much called me stupid in front of the entire neighborhood. And then, me and my dad went out to work in the garden. I somehow broke a pitchfork without realizing it, and I was still using it without any issues. It wasn't until my dad broke his pitchfork that he was like, hey, let me borrow your pitchfork to, like, fix mine. I was like, sure. He grabs it, and it comes right off. And that was my dad's new pitchfork that he bought, that I was using. I know no one's gonna give a flying crap, but I'm like, yeah, that's kind of funny. Kind of a funny story. Did anyone else hear that loud, like, metalish sound? I don't understand around my ear, cause that like slight, like, you know when you your ear, you're going through when you're on an airplane and you're going through like not the decompression, but when you're like descending or ascending, like your ear pop. My ear for like this entire morning just started to do that, and I'm like, the hell's wrong with my ear? So that's what happened over the weekend. Oh, I need to get caught up on. Ah, crap! I just realized something. Because there's someone I really enjoy watching content from. They're streaming tonight, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to get caught up on the first stream of the game. I did it bad. I'm kind of curious about over-the-counter ear drops I can put in my ear. Because that might alleviate some of the pain I'm having right now. Hi, Luna. What's up? It seems to be gone. Nope, still there. No, because I never failed the class, technically. I almost failed the class, but I was still passing. Also, that sucks. I'm kind of curious. Okay, I know this probably hurts your hearing, but I'm kind of curious if I hold my nose, close my mouth, and like try to blow, if that'll send like whatever the crap is in my ear get out. I mean, it's not bugging me that much, but it's like it's still slightly bugging me. So who's ready to decide what kind of game we play today? Because I had plans, but now I realize that I don't have plans, and I kind of want to do other plans because, you know, Mother's Day. But hey, it's not like my mom's going to be willing to do stuff. My mom's probably going to rest. But then again, we also celebrated Mama's Day. Mother's Day, pretty much the entire weekend. We went to a lot of places, and we did a lot of things. And then my mom is going to another thing relatively soon, I think. Is this sad when I said Mama's Day, my instant brain cell went to freaking Silent Hill 2. Angela. I'm looking for my mama. It's been so long since I've seen her. Ah! Hey, Jazz. I love Silent Hill 2. Like, I've played Silent Hill 2, and I'm also more or less, whenever I bring that part up, I always reference the parody. The parody's so good! It's so bad, though. Again, Silent Hill 2 itself is kind of really bad at certain points. Because, Angela? Oh, Angela. Oh, she... She's not as innocent as you think she is. Well, then again, she was never innocent to begin with. This apartment smells like trash. This apartment sucks. And that's because you fell in the dumpster. I am not picking that up. Oh, look at... Who said that? Let's... Oh, I thought that was Generator Rex or whatever. I'm like, that's an old show. I'm surprised people would remember that. Okay, why is Vocaloid just in general like such a big thing nowadays still? I don't know, okay, it's not like I'm surprised that it's a big thing. I'm just surprised that it's like... Because, like, does anyone even remember Tomei? Tomei? I don't remember how you pronounce the name for life of me. People probably, A, only or know her because of one song, and B, know her because of other things that she had a cameo in. Also, that also reminds me, what is Sega gonna do another Project Diva game that actually have a story-ish mode and or better music? Sorry, anyone who might like Project Diva's like current setup of music, but I do not. The only thing I think I like from like the current one is like Fire Flower. Fire Flower and like a handful of other songs, but like, there's so many songs in that entire album / lineup. Actually, you know what? How long has it been since Project Diva Mega Mix came out? Because I think that's the most current one, isn't it? I kind of wish that Steam would also or Sega would just put back, like on Steam, like Project Diva 1 and 2. I think there's a third one. I don't think there's a third one though. Remember I was gonna be like, well, Mega Mix has like everything. Yeah, if you buy the damn DLC, which I have no interest in doing. Because I'm trying to think, like, was Rolling Girl part of DLC or was that in base game? I honestly don't know. Blackjack is in there, and I'm also a big fan of Blackjack. Both the card game and the song. But you don't gamble? Yeah, I don't gamble. I mean, I can't be a fan of a game. Don't use real money. Like, that's what reminds me. I don't think people would know what Blackjack is, because I feel like a lot of you guys are underage where you guys can't gamble. Or you went to a school that I did where, like, everyone had a gambling addiction at the age of, like, 13. You know, screw it. Actually, you know, who here actually knows about Blackjack? Or who here wants me to tell you guys about Blackjack? I feel like both. That's a very common, like, poker-style game, or casino-like game, so people will probably know what Blackjack is. I was gonna say, Blackjack was also in, freaking, what's it called? Not Mario Party. Ah, crap. New Super Mario Brothers and Mario 64 DS. I think, yeah, was that Blackjack? No, that wasn't Blackjack. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Dude, don't mind me. Well, I try to live. Anyone else realize that jackass threw me into the fish? Okay, so what's going on with everybody? What do you guys want to talk about? I think also might be my allergies causing my ear problems. Also, is my mic on? Why not? I feel like two people would tell me if my mic was off, huh? Are you shitting me? Hold on. I'm gonna get a song queued up really fast for that. You know what? You wanna know how that made me feel? You wanna know how that made me feel? That's how I felt. Nothing, Jim. Just setting up for today, because I also don't know what I was going to do today, because I had originally some plans, and then I realized I can make some other plans, and then I got too busy on making plans, and now I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yay! My sis. Oh shit. I messed that up. Oh yeah, Jim, you watched Valkyrie Diaries, right? For those who watch the show, this will only make sense to you guys. Titty fucking. I am embarrassed it took me like 20 minutes to figure out what she was talking about. I didn't watch the end, or like I didn't get caught up, but I'm pretty sure I watched the last like remotely decent episode. I say remotely decent in the sense of like a story, the overall story. That tactician is a douchebag. I don't even need to know the rest of the story to know how that played out. I don't need to know the rest of it. I'm good. I know what he did. It's pretty damn obvious. Random occurrence, my ass. The tactician? Really? Keep watching. Oh, yeah. I give myself time to, yeah. Also, a lot of that show made me feel uncomfortable. Holy crap. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but like, it definitely made me feel uncomfortable, and also realize that time of history was, definitely not very kind to certain people. That time of history that they were emulating, oh yeah, none of that would have happened. Absolutely none of that would have happened. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's not a complete douchebag, because I'm trying to remember that one part with the collapsible ceiling. I'm trying to not spoil a lot of it, because it's new for me, and I'm assuming it's new for a lot of other people. And I'm trying to remember, yeah, you know what? His facial expression definitely wouldn't imply what I think he's implying. But like, he had to know about what he did. Like, I doubt he's innocent, in the sense of, like, pure innocence. That man definitely did some under-table shenanigans. There's no way in hell he didn't. Considering, you know, how he phrased how she was born. You know what? I'm just gonna be happy if it's like all coup to overthrow the Imperial stuff. Because then I'll be happy, because let's be fair, it's also very clear that the main, yeah. Hey, talk about the fish. I'm assuming you're talking about the fish. What is Netflix currently at for Apothecary Diary? I think it's like at episode 24? 23-ish or so? You know what, we're not gonna play it obviously, but I'm gonna look at what I stopped at, because I'm curious. I forgot what I stopped at. I stopped at... No, freaking... I'm on episode 21. So I have like, what, 3 more episodes to watch through? I mean, it's not bad, it's just I started to lose concentration when I stopped watching it originally. My concentration went out the window, because I was busy doing a bunch of other things. Okay, also just so I can mentally prepare myself, how much more uncomfortable am I gonna get watching the rest of it as of currently? Because people, even my family knows this, that I'm very straight to the point and I get to the heart of the matter, but like, fun fact that a lot of people seem to forget, I'm also very soft-hearted. Like, I could take a verbal beatdown, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm very soft-hearted. So like, whenever it's like, I wouldn't say I'm on level with Sanji from One Piece or whatever, but like, I'm in that ballpark. I'm definitely not insensitive. But I'm definitely more sensitive than people give me credit for. Oh, God. You know, actually, now I'm thinking about it, maybe Sanji is a pretty good correlation to me, because, like, tactical-wise, just lets his emotions run wild a bit. I mean, that's pretty much me to an extent. All I gotta learn is how to set my foot on fire at will. My foot, my leg on fire at will, and then I need to learn how to do like a spinning jump kick. To be fair, I think the spinning jump kick might be the hardest. Yeah, spinning jump kick would probably be the hardest thing. The setting my leg on fire is probably the easiest when you actually know smokes and mirrors. Yeah, someone who is a self-proclaimed street magician, kinda. I kinda know how to set my leg on fire at will. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh my god. Ah, Wick. Oh my god. No. Stop. Who here knows gymnastics and who here can teach me how to do a flying jump kick? Or sorry, a spinning flying jump kick. I got on a mechanical level, I just don't have it on a practical level. Because all it really is just twisting your body in a certain way and then doing like a hammer lock. Or not a hammer lock. What's the stupid when you like do a drop kick? There we go, a drop kick, but there's another word for that. A sledgehammer, there we go. Yeah, I know moves. I know some things. Because I actually studied to an extent. I mean, I guess off a trampoline, that'd be way easier. But to get the vertical leap you would need to do that, like, at will would be ridiculous. Because it's not like, you know, you need a little bit of vertical leap. You need a lot of vertical leap to do a thing like that. Who wants to see my really bad drawings? Because I will draw that as a like, example thing for you guys. For those who don't know, I can't draw for shit. You know what? I brought this idea up and I want to do it. I actually want to draw this as an example. It's going to make no sense to people who don't know my art style, which is literally nothing. How do you, is this the draw? Can I draw here? Nope, I can't draw here. What's the program you could use in Windows 11 to draw? I know there's a program. Oh, Paint. There we go. MS Paint. Yay! It's drawing time! It's make fun of the streamer time because I don't care. Okay. So I need a thick brush. Where's the brushes? I need super thick brush. Let's use a marker. Oh, that's too big for a marker. Ooh, I don't want that big. I want. How do you? Can you adjust sizes? Nope, that's too thin. Water? Nope, that's too thick. That's kinda. Is that too thick? Too small. Too small. I can't even see the damn mouse. Brush? No. Okay, fine. We use a marker but different colors. So, like, let's just say this is the ground. Oops, my hand shook. This is the ground. And then let's just say yellow would be person. So I'll just like there, person. I can't draw. I can't draw. Okay, so then you just go up. That's not an up. That's kind of closer to an up. And then we got a blue. And then you like you get an up, and then you get a somersault, which is just gonna be like that. And then go back to green, and then you come down. And then the purple is gonna be like the ideal area to hit. That's my drawing! I also don't. The person who's doing the jump kick doesn't have arms, apparently. I should fix that. And then, actually, hold on. Because you gotta, like, land and then do a flippy flip. That's my drawing! That's how good I can draw. I was trying to do a diagram of like a jump kick. Like a spinning jump kick. This is why no one can trust me to draw anything, because I can't draw for shit. You know, everyone's just like, everyone's got talent. You just saw my drawing. I don't have shit. It was supposed to be a diagram. So, like, the ground was a thing. Then it was like, you know, jumping up in the air. And then you do a twist. And then you like ideal place to kick someone in the head. Which is, like, square right between the eyes, generally. Or the temples. Because then you could, like, disorient someone. And then you go for a leg sweep. I mean, fair, that's not the worst drawing I've ever done. I find that very hard to believe in the sense of you're saying that like as a kind friend. I feel like you have all rights to make fun of me, as you should, because we actually have artists in chat and I can't do art for shit. I am 28 and took several art classes. I don't think I'm ever going to awaken an art passion. I can kind of draw a Totodile. Like a 2D Totodile. It looks like garbage. Well, like, yeah, I told people, I tell people all the time, my actual art skills is acting. I've always had a passion for acting, and it's way better than, like, traditional art. Because, as you guys saw, my traditional art sucks. Yeah, I think you guys also see how I almost failed the high school math class. A high school art class. The one class that I did really poor at, and I almost passed regardless. Mostly because the teacher herself said she never wanted to see me in a classroom again. You know what? I want to pull up MS Paint again, and I want to draw something else. You guys gotta see it when I'm done, but I'm gonna draw something when I'm doing this. I'm gonna draw two things. I need to learn how to draw, and you guys will make fun of me, and I don't really care if you guys make fun of me, because I'm going to draw something really fucking stupid. Trying to go in the lines. I'm trying to stay in the lines. It is surprisingly really hard for me to stay in the lines. Okay, and then we do that, and then we do this, and then we just go... Actually, I might use like flicker. Okay, I'm gonna just try to draw this as best as I possibly can. Oh, that does not look good. I don't like the crayon filter on this. Nope, not using crayon. I don't want to use a brush because the brush is too blah. Okay, you know what? Hopefully this won't get me in trouble. Let's just put on some music in the background as I do this. I'm not gonna show you guys this. I just want to do this for my own sake to show how much of a giant ass nerd I am. So let's just put on some relaxing music. Let's just put on oh my god. Legends. Let's just this. I'm not gonna play it for 30 minutes, but I'm gonna have it play in the background. So give me a second. Oh my god. Ads. Ads. Thank you. Now go in the corner so I don't see you, because I need to draw. Go in the other corner because I need to draw. God damn it. Oh, this looks so messy. This looks so messy. I hate it. Okay, now I need something that isn't super damn dark. Oh, really? That doesn't work? Fuck! Oh, I could change the damn size of the brush!
Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Okay, so... Who here will laugh at bad drawing? Because I just want to know in advance. Please don't laugh at bad drawing, because I did try. So for those who don't know, I like Naruto. I like Naruto a lot. I watch a lot of the anime. I watch a lot of the big anime. And I'm a particular fan of the Mangekyo Sharingan. So this is a great opening statement for whatever the piss I drew. Who's ready for this? Don't laugh, please. I can't draw. I'm a giant ass nerd! Yay! I tried. Yeah, let's do that really bad 2D Naruto. This will take long to redo. This honestly isn't that hard to do for me. So let's do Totodile. I need to change the brush size immediately. Whoops, not that big. I want it, maybe not that big either. Let's use a brush and let's make it a little bit bigger. So very clear bad Totodile. I'm just gonna draw the outline because he got a little snoot. He got a little snoot, and then his little snoot do that, and then he got the bottom jaw. He got the bottom jaw. Then his eyes do that, and then it goes down. Then it jig-jags a bit. I think that's one too many spike. Then his tail, and then jig-jag a bit. And then got a little tip. And then we go around. And then he got the little feets. He's got the little feets. I don't know why I drew that way, but I did. He got the little feets. And he got the big tummy. That looks like a boob. I am not trying to draw a boob. But whatever. He got the hands. He got the hands. It really does not look like a... That does not look what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking it looks like. Okay. And then he's got the red spike. He's got the red spike. There's a reason you guys don't get me to draw anything, because I know how bad it's going to turn out. What's a good fleshy color? I need a good fleshy color. It's not pure white, but it's not that. Why is there no flesh? Is there a beige? Can I get beige? I mean, that's kind of beige-ish. Then he got the 3 stripe. And then he has like a kind of like a gray belly. I screwed up already. He's got the giant eyeball, so we're just gonna shade. Whoops, He's got the giant eyeball. And it's a red eyeball. Then we go back to gray. He got the jagged teeth. And then that's Totodile. I can't draw. I tried, man. I can't draw. Yeah, this is why I'm not allowed to draw anything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, let's get into the meat and potatoes of today's stream. That isn't make fun of streamer because he can't draw for the life of him. So, I was thinking we do Tales of Arise DLC. We do you don't have to sugarcoat it. I know I can't do shit. Tales of Arise DLC, Star Ocean, Vision or Secret of Mana, and I also have Legends of Mana if I can find it. If I could find it. If I could find it. Love the fact that I can't see shit. I love the fact that I can't read shit because I'm too busy laughing at my own stupid self. There it is. Okay, so we got Secret, we got Legends, we got Star Ocean, we got Tales of Arise. So what we all feeling today? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IV After Years I'll throw in there for the fun of it because we haven't seen jack crap of Final Fantasy IV After Years. Oh boy. And the worst part is like I'm laughing at my own self because like to be fair, I knew the actual like result of it. I'm like everyone who knows me knows I can't draw. So I just knew I'm walking in there, I'm like, y'all gonna laugh at me and I don't really care at this point. I'm pretty sure my 6-year-old niece could outdraw me. You know what? I'm debating what I want because I want to go I want to go upstairs and like start making the quiche I have upstairs. So we're not feeling anything strong today? You guys don't want one thing or the other? Because if you guys are going to leave me to choose, I'm going to choose Tales of Arise. I'll give you guys about 5 minutes. 5 minutes is enough for me to go upstairs, get a snack, come back, get some water. I got 5 minutes ticking on my phone. I can't say words. Holy shit. Okay. And the timer hasn't gone off yet, so you guys got a minute. Oh, right. I should probably. Oh no, not a spoiler intro. Get out of here, spoiler intro.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on, like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, isn't the blazing sword and law too?
Just call me Alfred.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Isn't that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials. Those damn Zugals.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes, you can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away.
Guess this is what heroes do now.
Alfin.
Still, can't ignore this. Come on.
Yeah, that's gotta suck for Alphen.
Something's bothering him again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. We just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're not as well off as some other places. They're getting there.
I agree with Alphen in this situation because, like, yeah, like, when the main quest is done, it's like, oh, you already did all this crazy stuff. Do this meaningless task for me. Or, like, this thankless task. And, like, I see what they were going with this game, and I definitely like the DLC. Well, as of right now, I like the DLC a bit more than the main game. And I know people are going to be like, blasphemy, the main game is the best part of the game. And I'm like, I don't know. I probably am the only Tales of fan that probably thinks this way. I'm probably not the only one, but I'm pretty sure I might be the only one. That, like, the main game was kind of just basic. Like, storytelling and, like, the overall progression. Like, it didn't really feel like you're deviating too much and or, like, you had fun or optional side quests to do. It was more like, oh, look, a side mission that opened up as soon as you're done the area, not like during like the main quest to be like, hey, this part's hard, you might get prepared for it or something. Like, I'm not saying all the other Tales of games have that. I think it's just Tales of Grace's F that more or less has that. But like, am I weird for thinking that I think the DLC like is slightly better than the main game?
Somebody's asking for help. Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
And also going over the Alphen thing, it's definitely like heroes aren't like seen as their own people, and it's more like a tool. Because like I'm trying to think, how many games actually cover this topic of like a direct sequel? Because like none of the Zelda games do that, from my knowledge. The only series I can think of that does that is probably the Tales of series. And or Mega Man and Metroid, I guess, to an extent, but like not really. Like they all feel like they're individual entities and not like a long-running story. Maybe Final Fantasy X too, but even then, that's like new gameplay and new elements that are added for set gameplay. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this in all honesty as I'm playing through it. I would also say the base game feels like a lot of fluff. Like, a lot of fluff just to make sure the player isn't underleveled or underprepared and stuff like that.
I think someone's calling out for us. They called.
Is that weird? Also, excuse me for my nose.
Oh, hey.
Really?
Well, again, I'm pretty sure not really anyone's played Tales of Arise, because, like, the amount of people I even hear talk about Tales of Arise is, like, pretty limited.
Well? Sure.
Phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed? Where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zugus have been gathering recently, huh?
Okay, you know, show of hands, or, like, yes or no, if you guys want to answer that way, too. How many here has played this game, or have seen it, Preferably just played it.
Yiggly wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zugus living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Actually, yeah, I was just changing that question entirely. Who has played Tales of Arise?
Huh? Is that what we're looking for? I can't say its appearance is to my taste personally.
Also, a little nitpick I have about the DLC is, though, like, every chest you find gives you really good items. Like, the elixirs and stuff, like, that's something you don't even get until, like, around mid or, like, even late game in a lot of Tales of games. But this is DLC, so I guess technically it's just like, hey, take this overpowered thing. For what purpose? I guess also doesn't help you guys miss like a fair bit of like the actual beginning, because like
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged. This is...
It has become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to.
what was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask something and now I completely forgot, so I was trying to listen to dialogue. Or not ask. yeah, like you guys missed a lot of the beginning section of it because hey, I did this yesterday, and this is on my back. This has been on my backlog for a good long while. So I really hope you guys don't mind me playing like a game that's been on my backlog and a game I've wanted to tackle for a while now. just playing Tales of Arise. That probably could have been handled a little bit better.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I effed up a bit.
There it is. That's our target.
What's this thing? What's this thing?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Out of our way.
This probably was a bad idea.
We should be able to cook here.
If you need help with anything, just let me know. It's finished. Hopefully the others like it. I'm sorry, Alphen. You didn't have to take my turn keeping watch. Should have woken me up.
Honestly, Wolf, yeah, you were here when we played Tales of Grace's F, right? Or you started to show up during my streams for that? I'm trying to remember who showed up for what streams now. Because, like, I don't know if people realize that, like, Tales of is, like, probably one of my favorite action RPG series.
And that takes care of the Zeus. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. Leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Uzbek.
It was an easy guess.
You know what? To be fair, not the dumbest thing I thought of. The dumbest thing I thought of was, oh god, Law, don't be perverted right now. Don't make the bazungus binger. Binger. That's a word. I thought he was gonna want giant tits. I try, even then, that stereotype doesn't really exist in this game either. The old pervert stereotype. I mean, the person who fulfills that is probably Dolaheen, but he's already, like, you know, regal and all that other stuff, so, yeah. There's no pervert.
Your travels
I'm
began,
saying.
did they not? Yes.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably a blazing sword we needed.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey! Why don't we go back to Bolzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway. Right. Let's go.
Although, does anyone find the costumes a little too much? Because I could turn those off, by the way.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, we got more of that. So what did that give you? Defense. Great. I didn't need to get defense. Son of a bitch. You know, can you learn a new art? Easy. Actually, yeah. You less defense, that might be better for what I want. Elemental damage, and she also got Celestial Hammer. Okay. Law. I don't even know what Law could get that would be worth it for him. I mean, he's already like the go in there and punchy dude. Kisara, we're just gonna max whatever the hell I had on you right now. Dolaheen, same thing, because I rarely use you guys in battle.
So how's the game balancing, like, audio-wise? Yeah, can you guys still hear me just fine?
We might not be as bad as Elfin. I feel like we're taking on too many requests.
We're helping people with their problems. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess. Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great. I knew I could count on a blazing sword. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Blazing sword into the bitter end. I wonder what he would have done if you turned him down.
Well, I guess he probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volra was right. This is my only choice. Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talked to Nazim, some sort of role model. Look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. Just
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
Crimson Rose? No. Them.
Zephyr?
Doc. Right. Doc.
Oh, right. But he's not in this city. Oh, never mind, he is.
Doc's living in... You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with. Just spit it out. That's the reason you come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from him, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I'm happy to help. It's just that...
You take it for granted because you're a hero. It must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Ganons call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
Spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alvin. How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have two.
How many things can you hold at once, those two hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well,
all they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have two hands.
are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not abandoned, but push them, like, on a list.
That's a great mindset. There's nothing wrong. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hairs. No? Even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do just those 2 hairs?
Uh-huh.
You are the one to decide. Not the people, not the blazing sword. You. I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosley's being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Legion, at the very least.
The funny thing is, I realized something about this.
What?
That mentality is actually kind of true, because like everyone says like, oh, destroying the government sounds like a great idea to let it go back in the hands of the people. They're gonna rely on people who destroyed the government.
Hey!
It's human nature, especially for people who were oppressed and all this other stuff, to be like, I can't do a damn thing. Like, no one, like, at that point, it's like it becoming a dependency issue, where it's like, oh, like, I lived X amount of years with, like, this, so, like, if you take that away, how am I gonna cope with other shenanigans? I am honestly not reading any of this. So long story short, don't be a hero.
Walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one. People still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that Taylor, for instance.
Right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
I'll rest in the inn. Okay. Where's the door? Maybe the thing with the moon symbol, you dumbass. Gotta get some water real fast from the washroom, because I need to drink some water. I need to drink a lot of water. Water. Water, 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 water.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big.
That's
The blazing sword. Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. Not a god or a hero. What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. So, there's a limit to what I can do. That's why.
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the blame. Eventually, we'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you, on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us.
God, I can't take it seriously with this costume as it is.
To work together.
That costume, by the way, for people who are curious, is a waiter costume.
Asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay, how many Renans were there? How many Danans were there? Because I'm looking at their eyes. That's like the only way you can tell if they're different.
So much up until now.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, we'll realize that the differences between Danans and Renans don't matter at all. So then, now that you've
Yeah, get rid of prejudice, or try to.
I want to find Nazumi. Not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Yes.
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Yay.
Olzebek, both Danans and Renans live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Okay, little child, what the shit do you need?
Yes.
Something about donuts.
Nice.
Claglia,
That can't
which we're currently in. I really don't care for the side quest. There's probably like legit stories for them, and I'm like, cool. Don't care.
sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Why did that sound aggressive? That was meant to be like a silent hoot, I thought. I guess not.
We'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoo.
Where is the objective? Hold on, am I stupid? No, it's here. There's the wheat. Oh, it's right there. It's so hard to tell where some things are.
Those, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Whee! I try to remember, when did I get Rinwell to learn Holy Lance? And who has Demonic Lance or Demon Lance to learn? I know someone has that. It's probably, actually no, it would have to be Dolahim because he's the only other Renin outside of Shion. And Shion's the medic. Wait, I call them Renins, right? Because they are Renins, right? Not Danins. I feel stupid not remembering this. My nose itches. Excuse me. How do you trigger every time when I freaking burp?
If you think it could be serious, ask me to call emergency services or someone you trust.
No. My phone was gonna call freaking emergency services.
Yes.
Right.
I might have to start playing my phone in a separate room.
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Mother?
hey,
Right. I got it.
Yes.
Great. We owe Doc a lot.
it's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already. The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world. Like you guys. That's great. Traveling's a blast. Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion. I'm looking forward to you making something tasty. Have you ever thought of coming to Vicin to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales. Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. down that wall.
That is a laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Dude. What the f- I just skateboarded the shit around that. I don't even know if I can do that again. Holy shit.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yes.
I hope you're...
Speaking of which, I'm curious.
Oh.
There are running machines to treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alfred. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book, meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. I'm younger, so searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the Palace of Descent.
Oh, yeah. Tigrina, the librarian.
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Hold on, I want to see if I can make the magic happen again. How did I even do that? It was a camera angle where it was like, shoot. Nope. I want to make the magic happen again. Nope. I'm not going. I need to go on at a slight angle. So, like, right about here? Nope. I think that might be a one time, one trick. Shoot. Nope. Whatever. Where is this? Oh, it's up there.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
How the balls do I get up there again? Character side quests. I hope they only have like one though.
Hey.
Alphen.
Right.
Ugh.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. Speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
Could I technically just do a thing? I probably could. Well, time to try it and have it blow up in my face. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too.
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen. This is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired. And I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Really? I haven't found any yet, and I'm starting to worry about what I do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
I'm sorry I answered without insulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just wanted to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't any longer. This child would have probably died out here. So yeah. That shithead kid was gonna get himself killed. Well, his name is Dario, right? So if anything, he could turn into a Castlevania character. Ha 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 ha! Anyone who knows Castlevania will know that.
Are you tired, Poodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
My throat.
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alpha told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Oh, wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them. I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all.
Why?
It's a good thing.
If that A benefits other people, B helps you. So if anything, your selfishness lets you grow.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Childbirth!
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
Watch her be unfertile. Or infertile. Infertile? Unfertile? Infertile. I can say words. You know, I'm trying to think, how many confirmed things in the Tales of series have actually confirmed that, like, guys can't have kids?
Coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And the new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
That's actually a pretty valid question of how many people get married also understanding full well that the other person's infertile.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I am thinking way too hard on this subject.
impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh shit, right, that's a thing. Guess who forgot that was a thing. Let's go from top to bottom this time.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Nice job, Locke.
Yeah, that was too easy for us.
Thanks for the compliment, Noodle.
Got ether defense. Great. That doesn't mean shit to me. Dispel, you know, it's kind of useless to me now. Shit.
Uh-huh. You guys want to chat? I'll be answering stuff or just having opinions. But, like, I don't know what to talk about outside of, like, backtracking time and forward tracking and doing other shenanigans.
I'm pretty lucky.
You know what? I don't need it. Yeah, I can just fast travel. Fast travel. Not going there just yet. Oh, it even tells us where the character stories are. It even tells us where the character stories are. I'm dumb. Chat, hold me.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're like book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if.
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've got to be able to keep up with you after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
I mean, fair, he was covered in animal shit at some point in the side story, I think.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this like make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Oh, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danan magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that hurry won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Me.
Yeah, totally. They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? Mama, please don't eat my books.
Hey. What?
Did I ever finish her side quest in the base game?
How's this?
I know who she is, but like, I might have finished her side quest. It's been a while since I even gave a crap about the base game. I think from what I remember, my save file said I was like 70% done the side quest or something.
Got it. We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
Okay, Rinwell side quest.
Well...
No.
How about it? Dohalim? Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
Intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
I'm assuming it's just like classical art situations then, because relics could be like pretty much anything. Hell, a relic technically could also be a Splatoon. Or Spittoon? What are the shit buckets called? Shit vases? That's gonna make no sense to people. Unless they know that.
Hurry it up, Alvin! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Rinwell must be getting impatient with us, too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now. Right, Alvin?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified
I'm trying to figure out what the shit they're talking about.
staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes.
Hoodle.
I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Easy. Hoodle.
She's right. Alvin does have beautiful eyes.
If anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
Ah, that's That's kind of right. It was an animal.
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in a Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envisioned was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, we need to face reality.
Reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Descent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular.
Isara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
I mean, when you're fine and elegant, grew up with a goddamn silver spoon in his mouth, pretty much. Killed one of his best friends and had his girlfriend hate him for the rest of her life. Is she dead in this situation? She's still alive. I forgot. Oh well.
What?
And not Dohalim's girlfriend, the best friend's girlfriend.
My thanks.
To be fair, the best friend wouldn't bat the piss down. He smacked him over the head, giving him a concussion and probably breaking a vertebrae. Not breaking it. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Shit. Stupid. The vertebrae is like the bone itself, right? Not the fluid in the thing. The spine. Don't mind me, I'm just a dumbass trying to talk smart. Trying to talk smart. Trying to talk smart. I'm just a dumbass trying to talk smart. Excuse me. Okay, you know what? Let's get the dock side quest out of the way.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Whoop! I can't do it. Oh, kind of did it.
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs. Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Descent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this.
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right, but now Dark Zerg Garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how it is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You're gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
I just realized something.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's
Never mind.
insight. I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person. Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture, how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Sheila.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they can spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My. You two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign Blazing Sword.
Alfred, a handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
The people here look like they can manage by working together.
Yeah. Seems like what Alphen said really motivated them.
I hope the Renans can join in too someday.
All I was thinking during that cutscene about fashion was Alphen's internal thoughts. It looks good on you, it will look better on the floor.
We've reached our destination.
I really hope my girlfriend isn't in chat, because I think she's going to slap the shit out of me. And if she is, well, that might make something a little more interesting then. So I did see her log on to something. I think I will. What did she log on to? Is she still playing anything? It's like GTA or something I saw. She got GTA. When did she get GTA? Whatever. She can play whatever she wants to play.
Well. Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We've reached our destination.
Huh? Thanks.
possess it. It may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to the Sint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
For the temperamental one here, you be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it!
Now I'm curious, does she legitimately have Thunderblade on her? I don't think she does. Photon Flash, Gale Force, Lightning Orb, Thunder Field, Tempest Whirl, Hydro Orb, Celestial Hammer, Swallow Flight, Razor Cyclone, Electrical Discharge, Sub-Zero Collisions, Burn Strike, Spread, Freeze Lancer, Crossblade, Air Thrust. Oh, she does have Thunderblade. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't remember if she has Thunderblade or not. Excuse me.
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good. Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you finish restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Realistically, it sounds like me, though. I am not a big reader. But you're so intelligent and you know a lot of things. Yeah, word of mouth. Word of mouth intelligence, not like actual like book intelligence. You give me an encyclopedia and tell me like, hey, read like 5 pages of it. I will find any and everything to do outside of reading that encyclopedia.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Right.
Excuse me.
You're really someone people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisar.
We're not done yet. This Sint is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with your brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Sarah. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Okay, where am I going exactly? Oh, for the love of shat. It doesn't help I have a cold sore on the side of my mouth and it hurts like a real bad son of a bitch.
What's that?
Here we go. We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there.
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zoogles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago. And this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it. Even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it. So I came here to gather grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
There you are.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danons and Renans alike.
Your scent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got. And that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara,
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Yay, that side quest is done. And the only one we haven't done is Laws, right?
Wow, Kisara, I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes, just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim,
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
you're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener, but I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Okay, so where the shit am I in correlation to the town right now? Okay. Not like it was gonna matter, because I'm going to fast travel. What?
Masks.
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volwan's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. And it's just like the Iron Mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks. They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Useless. Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
Oh, this adopted daughter's gonna get a yelling.
So silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it? Bayfun? They're safe. What's happening? What's wrong with those people out front?
Well, a while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. That wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. What do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others. It was her. No doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
One path.
They said they'd come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here. And you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. You managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods and Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Would it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. See no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
We've reached our destination.
Ugh.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief.
Wow. Yes. Okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dolan know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Collegian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble. But asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
He's sorry.
Okay.
Yay!
Huh?
No way! Stop it!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right. Let's head on to the next spot.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Huh? What'd you say?
Hey!
Wow. Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought. Looks like we made it here in one piece. Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
Really now. The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input. Finally made it. I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. But how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh? Wait, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. Two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. Then let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right. See this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
I think it's good to have a lot of drapes.
Whoa. Ah, my leg! Ah!
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
It is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing to you too.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm hungry. So hungry. I can eat a whole horse by myself.
Not bad. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shika's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to settle law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony. But ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular. Even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely. Yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know. There was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara.
Bullshit!
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite
Agreed.
Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey, you guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard
Bullshit. They're expensive and they're not necessary.
Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alvin? Is something the matter?
No, sorry. Just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular. Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you.
Okay, so this happens well before the credits in the base game. Then
Damn, Dohaline. You trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Everything is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it can get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared.
don't be a prick. Don't be a douche. Take responsibility when you fuck up.
Make informed decisions.
Other basic stuff that I feel is very common for a lot of people, but it's not common enough for people to actually understand it. I mean, it's like, if you cut it down to the bare basics, it's just you're an idiot. Point blank.
I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I want to keep this a secret from her. Because doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all you guys, and I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So I'm going to do this research. I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion.
You need to work on your filter law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Nope, but it makes life a hell lot easier.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
I was about to say,
So, Alvin, what kind of information are you after?
oh,
What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
oh. You know what? I just want to answer this before the gaming answers, because I don't know jack shit about weddings, but I'm like, I got the general concept of it. The most important thing... Hold on, let me read this. What's the most important thing to know about weddings? Feelings. I'm going, strictly feelings.
Flowers, maybe?
That's also not a good starting point, because you definitely want to... Oh god, I know sunflower language. Oh no, what's unity and what's purity? Oh shit. Because they're not exclusively for the colors, but like I know there's certain things.
Unity, I believe, is roses, while Purity is lilies. Both, like, potentially white?
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Grinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
So, I am a total idiot because that's not a flower. I was thinking pink hair, my brain immediately went to pink cherry blossoms.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? Don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you...
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
As I said, I know some flower language, not much. But, like, white could be seen as quite a different thing, too. There's Echo. Thank you for telling me. Go ahead and turn that down slightly. Hold on. I'm just trying to think, because obviously that one... Well, that worked with him, because he got silver in his hair and stuff. Shion is kind of a pink/reddish. So what they could do for a unity or some kind of like correspondence to that would probably be choosing the opposite color of what their thing would be. But then that'd be a funeral then, because it'd be black flowers with silver being the opposing color to black and whatnot. Shion, pink is the... I guess you go purple. Purple would be a pretty good one for that, for an opposing color. I just want to talk out my ass because I'm thinking a bit. While white would work best in this situation, yes, that's not a disagreeable thing. It's just... It would kind of bland if it's just pure white then. Oh well.
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
In the way of flowers, I would say pink and white and red. Okay.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
EX side quest or EX quest, These are special. These are special quests that Alphen does the best achievement. Achieve his current goal and are gonna go letter to letter. Side quest. So it's basically when you start, when you have to complete it. Shion's diary. Oh my god. You could also access the diary to the library. So, quick question. I don't want like percentage or anything like that, but like, how close am I to the end of this DLC?
Able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah, let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is...
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen, how you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but, you know, I'm not really the flower type.
Can't you remember remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Elfin, it's your... I think I get it now.
What was the last thing you did storyline-wise? Oh, what was it? We just did that too. We just went to Kraglia, did the Kraglia stuff, so we went back to the first town of the DLC, and then we talked to... It's not Nash. Who's the Black Claw guy? Ravenclaw, whatever. Harry Potter.
In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. Legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they can tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahava. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks.
I feel really weird knowing the end result of this DLC because I played the base game.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
I love how the game even says, like, we recommend reading the story, the base story, before you play the DLC. Technically, this, like, if you see the credits, though, it spoils the ending.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
It's kind of like the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC, while, like, yeah, it's way emphasized on the story elements of it, but if you played Xenoblade Chronicles, like, 2, and then you play the DLC, it's like you see this coming a mile away. You already know what's going to happen. It's just the journey getting there. The journey getting there. Yeah.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Okay, so we're gonna Calaglia. Which one's Calaglia? I can say words. Here we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Collegian. What's with you, Elfin? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. The area where that flower grows has been full of Zoobles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean Alphen? You planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute. I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn.
What?
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Damn it!
What? It's been like a good long time since I played the base game. Does he have a thing for Teresa or Teresa or the shit her name was? I was not paying attention to the names.
Haven't destroyed them.
I'm assuming that was like a thing in base game, but like it's been like a year since I touched the base game. Oh, it's all the way over there. Really? Okay, let's do it. He's got a thing for Shion. Okay. Oh, was that the dude, like, in front of the well in base game where he was, like, begging for clothes or whatever? I truly do not remember any of this. I just remember the locations for the general aspect of it. Okay. Then again, you got people like me who also just don't believe in weddings for the most part. Like, I believe the happiness that they could bring, but also at the same time, like, in real life, dear God, they're expensive.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Like, that's what I even tell my girlfriend, like, you know, hey, like, if we want to live together, that's fine, but, like, don't expect me to know anything of weddings. A, because I'm not religious. B, I also don't really want to waste some money on a giant-ass thing like that. It'll be like, we might as well just spend money, do a giant-ass barbecue, and have, like, everyone get along, or try to get along for the most part. It's way cheaper, and you could stay in the comfort of your own damn house. Well, like, I even told her, like, you know, she wants a ring, she wants a dress, we could make that, we'd have made that arrangement. But, like, to do also the ceremony stuff in general, like, well, yeah, the ceremony doesn't take forever, it's like, but at that point, we could just be cooking and, you know, having stuff ready to go. I don't even know if that's a thing about my ADHD, it's just the fact that it's just, like, do I really need confirmation of, like, I'm going to be staying with this person for potentially the rest of my life? If not, something goes wrong. Goes completely awry. Like, yeah, it just seems like a waste of money, in my opinion. When you could just go to, like, a bakery and go, like, hey, like, I know it's expensive, but, like, can we get this? I'm also not necessarily a flashy person by nature. Actually, I think a lot of people who know me, like, I'm loud, but I'm not flashy. Okay.
They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed.
Also, they're quadrupeds. How the crap did they climb up here?
Something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zoogles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
That should be the case. Not remotely.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hoodle? Hoodle and I will talk it out.
I mean, technically, you also have a cheat mechanic right there of Hoodle.
Maybe it'll take off.
Just tell Hoodle to grab it while I'm mid-flight.
Hey, Hoodle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Shion! Nothing. We were just playing around.
Really?
I want to land on the thing right next to it. I didn't want to fly off. Well, that was the thing.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay, also, I want to know, because you played this, obviously, and probably beat this. Am I crazy for thinking the DLC is better than base game, because the base game felt like a lot of fluff? Like, it was a good story. The story got across, but, like, a good majority of gameplay felt like fluff. I want to know if I'm crazy for thinking like that.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right. Oh, wow.
Like, this definitely isn't one of my favorite Tales of games. One of my favorite Tales of games is, Exilia. Exilia 1 and 2. Because 2 is a fantastic sequel for, 1. Considering, like, the entire principle of, like, you know, more or less forging your own destiny and understanding certain things. My first Tales of game was Tales of Grace's F, mind you. And it still holds a very special place in my heart. Plus, I have the remaster. But, like, I think Exilia probably has the strongest story. And then the second game also has a pretty strong story, but the second game, I like it for other reasons.
The materials can be harvested from Zoogles? Sounds like a job made.
I played Abyss. I played a good majority of the Tales of games. I played Abyss. I played Grace's F. I've played. You know what? Let me actually look at the games I've played because I have like a huge list of them. I definitely played Abyss and Legius or whatever the hell it is, the Soul Calibur team one on the PS2. I played Tales of Hearts R. I've played. Oh god, what else have I played? Exilia 1 and 2. Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, which I love Dawn of the New World. I think it's way better than Symphonia 1. Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Zaria. The mobile game, and I didn't play that much of the mobile game, mind you, but I've also played... What else did I play? I played another Tales of game, I thought, and I can't remember off the top of my head which one it was. Well, obviously this one. I'm now playing the DLC. And, yeah.
Yours truly. If my handiwork happens to benefit someone else, then so be it.
Also, slight correction about that, about playing on the PS2. I played the 3DS version of Tales of the Abyss. Tales of Destiny. I did not want to spend the almost $400 people were asking for it on a secondhand market for PS1. No, thank you. Not spending $400 goddamn dollars on that. Or DS. I think DS. Yeah, that's the mobile one, right? Or no, it begins with a C. It also like stopped being relevant forever ago because they cut the services for that a while ago. It was the one with the slave girl. That makes no sense unless you know the game to an extent, but yeah, that one. I think there's like 4 or 5, isn't there? Mobile-wise? Yeah, but I say the one you brought up, isn't that the one that basically was like the greatest, like the costumes for every Tales of character, kind of like Tales of Mythology? Which is funny because I've never played Tales of Mythology. People told me I would really like Tales of Mythology, and I would love to play it. I have no way of obtaining it. Because from what I understand from Tales of Mythology, it's essentially a dungeon run, kind of like the mini dungeons in Tales of Symphonia 2. The little cat dungeons, the ones that everyone goes like, oh, embrace the game, it doesn't make the game feel good. And I'm like, in all honesty, the game feels pretty damn fine as it is. Like, the Pokemon mechanics are fine, the elemental and resistance and all that. Using Tales of Symphonia characters if you want them, which I never did. But it's like, yeah, like, if you want to capture unique monsters like the Phoenix, you just need to go and grind it up. That's a thing. I did it. I also bashed my head in the wall for like 2.5 hours, but that's me. Okay, so what drops the dark main things? I'm assuming the Berserkers. Is there a Beastnary? Can I check a Beastnary, if anything? Fishing notes, player record, glossary? Oh, that's just for that. Oh, we got the diary. Cool. I'm not gonna read that. Enemy info. Here we go. Berserker. Oh, is this all base game stuff too? Okay, no, it's not. It seems like it's just. Yeah, here we go. What drops the dark main? I need to know because I need to find a thing. It might as well. Okay, I'm fine with that. I like games like those. Hardbone. I never played Fantasia either, and Fantasia I know is the first one. But yeah, would I like to play it? Yeah. Is it going to get remastered? Probably not. Where in the hell are these monsters that drop the thing I need? Am I stupid? Well, time to run around and just kill stuff. Screw it. I think Tales of Destiny was the first one to get a sequel, right? It should be, because there's a Tales of Destiny 2 that follows, like, what, the sun or whatever?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost.
I know they're just doing a thing of remastering all all the games, but they're going to be the most popular in Japan. Well, A, birth country of the entire series, and B, a lot of other things like that, yeah. Still sucks, but I could hope that they're going to just bring it over to America. So I do like the series, but I will fully admit that, like, a lot of people sleep on the series because it's just like, oh, it's so anime, and I'm like, you're not wrong, but at the same time, they're real, like, all really damn good RPGs or action RPGs.
The heavens must be smiling.
Will I still prioritize Nintendo? Hell yeah, I love Nintendo too much. Sorry, people who play on PlayStation and all this other console stuff, but yeah. Whenever Nintendo is like, hey, we're doing Bravely Default, I wonder what I'm gonna default to. No one gonna take my. I was about to say no one's gonna take my butt plug away from me, and I'm like, not the phrase I want to use there. Really? Well, yeah, I guess it was also for the Switch, and it was also designed for new players and children in mind for Grace's F because of the whole system about that entirely. I never played Innocent though, and I've been told Innocent is interesting. And same with Rune Factory Ties of 2 Destiny. Originally for the Wii, came over to the PlayStation and a couple other things in North American soil. But hell, everyone goes like, oh, Ties of 2 Destiny, Rune Factory Ties of 2 Destiny is the worst game in the entire set. I'm like, I played it, I liked it.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
I seriously don't see what the issue about Ties of 2 Destiny was. I thought it was way better than the other ones. Well, I would say way better, but it definitely gave a lot more freedom and a lot more freedom to understand and to do things at your own pace. Destroy is good, but some of the cultural... Yeah, that's true. Unless people do a lot of history or know a lot of the, like, cultural differences, like, yeah. A lot of it is like, wait, that seems really stupid to us. And it's like, it is. Don't get me wrong. I think it's pretty stupid myself. But like, you know, it's one of those situations where most of Asia is hell bent on like their old traditions. You know, typical traditions of keep the woman down because woman doesn't need power. I mean, to be fair, technically no one needs power, but there's things I definitely disagree with as someone who's tries to be at least a little more fair about certain things. And before anyone's gonna say like that's just a Japanese thing, nope, it happens in India too. It's only until like super recently where they got better in India, and I'm partial Indian myself. Yeah, I'm definitely someone who's just like, while yes, I accept it, I also just go like, wait, hold on. I mean, that's why I also kind of have I'm having a semi-hard time watching Apothecary Diaries. I still love the show, I still respect it as a show, but like, there's things about it that make me, there's a little icky feeling I have every time I watch it. Okay, have we made any progress to our objective, or am I in the wrong location? Uh-huh. And the best part is, I'm a guy, so technically, if anything, this benefits me, but I'm also just like, equilibrium? I'm not saying we're all equals, because definitely some people are built way differently than other people, but I mean, like, it's a situation of, you know, hey, maybe just don't talk shit.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Cause it's like listening to my girlfriend about, like, recently, how apparently some dude just got really confident with her and sent her a dick pic. And I'm like, you tell me who that is, so I can tell my friends, and then we can all gang together and beat the shit out of this guy. I may be a coward, but I'm a coward as friends. Yep. Talk about my girlfriend. I wish she was in chat. I miss talking to her. We don't talk like hardly ever.
I won't be able to heal you for much longer. Maybe. Get lost.
Hold on, let me reread that. If you don't like it, add that. Add it. Why are you still gonna send? People are smart. People are totally not like what I would say special. If I wasn't streaming, I would use a much harsher word, but considering I'm streaming, special. People are special. Goddamn, there's a big part of me that wants to say the other word. Okay, I fought like everything, right? Like, what drops the Dark Main? Like, I might just be stupid. Cause I checked the Beastnary, right? Like, I didn't like skip over a thing in the Beastnary.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Can I just buy? Can I buy it outright? Cause I will if I need to. Curse Claw. Dark Tree Blood. We're not looking for Dark Tree Blood. There we go. Just buy the stupid thing. There. Problem solved.
That's everything.
Also, give me a second. I got a text I want to reply to.
Time to deliver.
Da 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 bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da.
But don't go too far. Stay close.
Those two really can change it.
Can't hold on much longer.
Force Wolf found a Leon, Elias, and Alpha and Force Wolf, found Elias, found Grimace, Oh. So, we were definitely fighting the wrong monster, because I don't think wolves even spawn in this location. So it seems to be just the wolves then.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Also, thank you for looking that up. Even though I bought the items. It's fine.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Thank you. Also, Hana, this isn't your first stream of mine, is it? I don't believe it is. I think you've been here before. I can't see first-time chatters on my Xbox, that's why I'm asking.
Huh? La? Hey.
Okay.
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Poodle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is.
Something
look forward
wrong
to
with the
the
follow
finished
check.
products. Both of them.
That I need to learn how to set up those damn bots properly. I believe you. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, nah.
What are you doing?
I just have the memory of a goldfish.
That isn't a cat.
Okay, so there's one in the Castle Plaza, right? I really hope I'm, like, kind of close to the end of this. Like, not because I want to finish it up, but just because, like, you know, it's kind of, like, already, like, running its course of, the DLC. And I'm like, I'm probably close to the end of it.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh? Well? Got it.
Yay!
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cyslodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cyslodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, welcome back.
Guess I misread the landing.
I thought that dude was hanging there. Oh my god.
Hey there. Watch it.
I still need to play through the F part of Tales of Graces.
Very nice.
At some point we'll do that on stream, but it's like, there's just... I remember it's not super long, but it's definitely going to be like probably a month worth of progress. I'm definitely going to have to throw that in between streams of not playing the Switch 2 or playing the Switch 2.
Oh, wow.
Got it.
Oh yeah, you should have. Oh yeah, because you're here for the Tales of Graces stuff when I was doing that,
Oh?
or like around the end of it, I believe.
Yeah.
So I definitely remember asking you how to get Blue Earth. I still haven't looked that up, how to get it. I don't think it's a post-game shenanigans. I think it's just you have to do like a crazy amount of side shenanigans for it.
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh?
Seriously? Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
I can't stop shaking.
Only get a New Game Plus mode. F that! I'm not doing that, because that's just bullcrap. Because these games, while good,
do not warn New Game Plus Mode playthroughs for the small, small bit of change you get from it. It's like Xenoblade, like why I've never done Xenoblade Chronicles 2 New Game Plus Mode stream. Just because, like, there's nothing changed of the stupid game. It's just, like... And it's also not like they're short games. These games are fairly long. So, like, as much as you're going to be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, nope. Not generally. But I do play on new files, because I originally played this on my Xbox, and then this is my finished copy on my Steam version, plus the DLC for it. Hello. What's up?
Yeah.
Well, like, I play all the side quests in these ones. Like, every time, like, a new Tales of game comes out, I spent, like, a good 3 or 4 weeks just playing the game to do all the side content and all this other stuff.
Yes.
And then, by then, I'm burnt out on the entire game, so I don't even think about it until way the hell later.
Voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Shion and good food.
Okay, so where the hell does the game is supposed to go right now?
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, well, like, I feel like I'm not gaining the full experience unless I do everything that's available to me. And, like, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, that's, like, not a great way of playing it, but it's my way, so, eh. Also, Mona, are you, from Reddit, out of curiosity? Because if you are, I think I know who you are. I mean, same thing with, like, other RPGs. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles, same thing. Brave Default, same thing. Every other game that has New Game Plus mode, same thing. Okay. Grandia, yeah, not Grandia. Grandia doesn't have a New Game Plus mode. But, like, Lufia 2, Rise of Sinistral, same thing. I never, like, activate a side quest and go, like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Unless it's completely ridiculous, then I just give up on it. But, like, more often than not, I try to do everything in the game when it's presented to me. I'm the same Bloody Way in God Eater. Monster Hunter, same thing. So, if you want to know how much of a completion nut I am. Yeah, imagine that in doing Persona 5. I did do that, though. I've had a max, not a max side quest run. I almost had a max Social Link run, too. But, yeah, that max Social Link run got real effed up when a certain thing happened.
That boy's anxiety seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Shion?
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart, too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
She got the boobs. It's fun.
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaclia's specialty with more of the world.
As I said about Shion's wedding, or her wedding dress, her maiden outfit, it looks good on her, but look better on a hotel floor.
I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
You kidding me? I wouldn't say no to that.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit.
My girlfriend might vice grip my nuts, but fictional character. It doesn't matter.
Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one
And she's legal. She's like what, 20?
Maybe next I should invite a lot of
19?
people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
21. Yeah, she's legal. It's fine.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively.
Thank you for the follow, Mona.
You made were really good, Shion.
Welcome to your first stream, by the way, too.
Made all those kids
I would assume this isn't your first stream ever, but like, yeah, it's the first for my streams.
Wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Go for a bakery. It'd be way better.
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah. I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying?
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it.
What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? You gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Rinwell 16, laws 8, or Rinwell 16, laws 17. Kiara and Domeline is 25. They're 25? Holy crap! I thought they were a little older than that.
And those connections
I thought they were like 32. I'm not gonna lie.
Cherish each new bone we make.
Given the mannerisms and stuff, I was like, holy crap! They do not come off as 25. Rinwell and Lon make such a cute little couple, though. I ship them.
We've reached our
They're cute.
destination.
But let's be fair, Rinwell also holds the pants in that relationship very easily.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
I had that type of maturity when I was 25. I had that type of maturity when I was 17, so I'm not really one to talk in this situation, but that was more or less because of life situations, and I had to adopt that.
Sounds like
I guess. Hey!
Hey, sure.
God, it's hard to believe that I'm going to be 29 this year. In like a little over a month, I'm going to be 29. Dear God, this year was... To be fair, this year felt real slow for me.
Right.
Okay. I should probably get lunch too. It is around 12:30.
I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
Prejudice to its highest order. No one gonna give a kid if they find him dead.
Jen,
I know, but
It's just some dude's dead kid. It's fine.
thinking.
Nobody wants to take the blame. Nobody gonna feel the same. Everybody gonna look at him and cry. Ain't gonna be fine, cause you can make another one. Unless you're infertile. Or lost your ovaries. Or did something else. Actually, can you no, you couldn't really lose your ovaries, could you? Because how would you... Let me know you... No, you could, because that's not really a vital organ, is it? For people? Huh. I never actually thought about that.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoobles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danitz.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home.
Tales of Arise is on PlayStation 5, well, PlayStation 4 plus PlayStation 5, Xbox One or whatever, or Xbox Series X, which I have. I'm currently playing on my PC though, because this is my Steam version of Tales of Arise. If you like anime and other games like action RPGs like this, there's a lot of other Tales of games that are also just as good, if not better than this. This is currently the DLC. I have played the main game twice now, and the main game is fine. It's just there's a lot of fluff. It's a lot of fluff for me.
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoobles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here. Damn it, he ran off.
You know, because I've been listening to a lot of voice actors again, because I also want to have my own strategies to do certain voices. Like, this isn't Bryce, what's-his-face, is it? Meliodas, for those who've seen Seven Deadly Sins. Like, this is Sam something, isn't it? Because, like, their voices, like, blend so easily in my head, and I'm like, oh, it's this guy. But it's like, oh, no, it's the other guy. I believe this is Sam something. I can't remember his name for the life of me, because I can't remember names for the life of me anyways.
Man, what a little jerk. We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
For me, I would just spoot the kid, like, spoot the kid shitless. It's not hurting him. All you're gonna get is a little, and then it's like, oh, time to save the day that I totally set up on purpose. I am crafty. Don't put it past me. I am petty enough to also do something like that.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up. I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well.
Okay, hold on. I just realized, what, oh no, frick, Danganronpa 3, or V3. Who was the, oh my god, the Ultimate Supreme Leader? Wasn't it Oda something like that? I'm horrible with names. But yeah, like, this kid just reminds me of it. It's just like, he falls down and starts bleeding. Haha, it's a lie! No one gives a shit about you, you filthy cum dumpster.
And to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so you're...
I'll tell you who the real killer is. It's Gota Hukakara! I can't remember his name. I know it was Gonta something.
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See
that son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little...
conflict with children law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
You say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Oh, that's the first time I pulled out that line in a hot minute. So, Mona, by the way, if you want to ask any questions about the games that I play or anything of the sort, please feel free to ask. I am here to answer questions, and people in chat will be also willing to help out if you have questions. I do like entertaining people, but entertainment and also education for games are also like kind of what I do as a Let's Player on YouTube and stuff. Also, I should probably do this. Have I played Elden Ring? I have. I haven't finished it, but I played it on the Xbox. I have got up to the Elden Tree itself, I think. Like the grand one. I took on one of the Great Knights or whatever the hell they were called, and then I stopped playing because me and my friend were playing that co-op. And we just never went back and finished it. But I also don't like Soul games, really. Whenever someone says, like, oh, you should play Dark Souls and all this stuff, I play it co-op for a reason. Something called I am a giant piss baby when it comes to difficulty. Is that the goat guy? Because if that's where I think it is, I think I fought him already. It took me like 2 or 3 attempts, mind you, but like, I did do it. Are you effing kidding me? Pineapple's sure. Do you know you? I know of it. I never got a chance to play it because I didn't really have a 3DS and I don't really care for handheld games. If they remake it for Switch or something, I'll definitely buy it. I'm actually very interested because I like Pokemon. I also like a lot of games that are kind of like Pokemon. Because I did also, I believe, 100% Ni no Kuni 1 back in the day on the PS3. I believe I also, I don't know if I 100% Ni no Kuni 2, but I definitely got really close to. I want to say I got originally like 80% on my first playthrough of it. Oh shit. Dolheim, swap out with Law. I mean, also, Yokai Watch is also very good because, like, well, not very good, but, like, I like level 5 games a lot. So level 5 also, I believe, are the developers of Yokai Watch. Never played Ni no Kuni, but I love Yokai Watch. By far my favorite, my most played game. Blech. If I could read, that'd be great.
I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Joker.
Pretty strong for a Danon. Alright, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. Nerves like yours? I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Danons and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
To be fair, I never thought adults were right for a long time in my life, and I kind of just learned from other people. I learned what not to do.
I'm gonna work on myself and become the
Cause hey, yeah, especially when it comes to my family, a lot of loud mouths.
Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader.
Okay. Do we have enough to upgrade?
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight. You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything.
Hey, it sounds like my actual old position when I used to work a lot.
But it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me Most of it's manual labor. But one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you're probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. Because guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey! What'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
Nope. Because that's what makes life a little bit more fun in my case. Purposely sound like an idiot, only to prove people wrong when it's like, oh my god, dude, you know what that sounds like, right? I'm like, yep, I'm talking about this, though. It's one thing to be stupid, it's another thing to be cunning.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
What was that?
Although sorry that like this is just all side quests, but the DLC is a majority like this.
This is okay. No need to worry about her. Like Nate said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
Where?
We've reached our destination.
Also, I think there's a small bit of a applause to be there, because you spelled Ni no Kuni right, by the way. A lot of people can't spell it, including myself. Yeah, but I don't know, if you like most level 5 things, you'll probably like Ni no Kuni too. White Knight Chronicles is another good level 5 product. Dark Cloud Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicles, which is the same game, done by level 5. I'm trying to think of like any other like trivial things I could think of that was handled by level 5. I am weirdly enough drawing a blank, and I'm not usually like that.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like Arceus.
White Knight Chronicle, that's also another one that I love personally. White Knight Chronicle is such a good game, but it's short. It's a very short RPG. Unless you plan to do all the side content, then have fun! Because the game itself is like 18 hours, but if you do all the side content, that could easily stretch over to like 50 hours. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, what? Wasn't my... Wait, what? Oh, it's level 1, you dumbass. I can read a map. I can read numbers. Purple is after orange, right?
Hey. By the way. Got it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Sure.
Yeah. Huh? What? Damn it. Son of a.
Just great.
Hey. All right.
Sure.
Huh? Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I got stat boosting items I never use or try to use. Stat boosters.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still. It's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like the Sints in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danon and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
I mean, multi-talented body. You can just use every part of your body for a different instrument. Oh, there's a lost side quest right here. Is there another side quest like right over here?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
That's a Dolaheen side quest. Well, let's do the Law side quest first then. Law, you're up.
memorial is here for those who died under Renan rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around on me.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it. I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
Also, if you guys want to see them in their traditional costumes, I have those. These are just added costumes I have. So I did side questy stuff.
Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing. No.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, if we...
Well, yeah.
Well...
Seriously?
Okay. Afraid I can't.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Renwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me. But then... I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but... I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I can't help this. Want to talk with your fists? And I'll answer with mine! Dragon shot! Dragon shell! Dragon shell! Cannon! I'll tear you
Yo, I never realized that his fighting style is very much like Aizen from Tales of Berseria.
I can do this all day. That freaking does it.
Hold on tight.
Inspiration. Time for one more.
Talon Storm. Dragon shot.
Pierce through.
See ya. Talon Storm. Dragon shot.
Dragon shell. Ready and raring. I can carve through armor. Dragon shell. First strike. Rolling.
Don't worry yourself. Oh, just pipe down.
Swallow dance. Talon hurricane. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Inspiration. I can do this all day.
Thunder punch.
I'll tear you apart. I'm on it. I'm on a roll now. Eagle fly.
See this?
Eat this. Talon hurricane. Burn.
Exploding fist.
Talon hurricane.
Talon
Inferno
Storm.
punch.
Dragon shot. Eyes
That
on the
freaking
ground.
does it.
See this? Thunder punch. Dragon
That
shot.
freaking does it.
Eyes on the ground. See this?
I'll lay you all down.
Okay, the AI clearly isn't that smart, so we're gonna put on this. I could take control back and like do it proper, but I think it's funnier to watch the AI do something.
Fine, damn it. I get how it is. Wanna talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine. Pierce through. Talon hurricane. Watch it. Dragon shell. Watch it. Watch it. First strike. Rolling snap. Talon hurricane.
Talon Storm. Tusk cannon. Dragon shot.
First strike. Watch this.
Okay, AI Law is doing a little bit better now. He's not making clearly stupid mistakes.
Dragon shell.
If he loses on very easy mode, I'm taking control because I can't trust the AI to do this.
Hold on tight.
Dragon shell. That freaking does it. Inspiration. 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 I can go. Dragon shell.
Dragon shot.
Eat this. Talon hurricane. Eagle dive. Inspiration.
Talon
Watch
Storm.
it. I'm on it.
Dragon shot.
Dragon shell. First strike. I'll go. Watch
Thunder
it.
punch.
I'm on it. That freaking does it.
Is the Law's AI just meant to be like pure stupid?
Hold on tight.
Such a failure.
Okay, can't trust Law's AI for shit. How do I change? Do I need to do it in the battle? I'm taking over, buddy. Don't worry. And get rid of any upper.
What the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging. Fine, damn it. I give you this. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine. Blazing flame.
Okay, so that's a counter. Good to know. Oh shit. Did it again. Oh shit. There we go.
Law? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. Were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nate's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Law, it's good that you were able to see your father again, even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fist fight. That's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe. Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here. I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying.
It's fine. Just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy?
Kinda. But now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. Just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah. The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up.
Yay! Another semi-important side quest done.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, well, maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh, yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring. For both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
He was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
Okay, so next up is the Dolahim side quest.
I wonder if something happened. I see.
Dohalim?
Oh.
Huh? Yeah.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow, Dohalim, I'm impressed.
Music, antiques, and now pottery? Just how many hobbies do you have?
The world is full of curiosities. One can never.
Okay, so I think after we're done this side quest, I'm gonna take a small break to get something to snack on, and I'll be back. Actually, small break. I can take a small break now. Screw it. I recommend you guys get up, stretch, do what you need to do. I'm gonna use the washroom, get something to snack on. I'll be back in a few. Boy. Okay. I got a snack. I got a new drink. I'm good. Oh, right. What?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No complaints from me.
So, how we all feeling, by the way?
Go no further. Glacial Spear. Really, really strong out there. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I won't forgive you.
Keep pushing forward.
But don't go too far. Stay close.
Sorry.
Those two really
Stay calm. Don't you think you saved them?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
That was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, and use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Get lost.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
No, leave it to you.
Stop me.
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Stone fragments. I guess that's probably gonna be from the one thing I think it is. Yep. Only dropped by the golems. So I gotta run between locations and just find a shit ton of golems.
Guess I misread the landing.
So as we're doing this, what does chat want to talk about? Guys, guys got anything in particular want to chat?
think it's safe to rest here now.
Does this location have golems?
We've reached our destination.
Guess we're gonna find out.
There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
Okay.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
I forget he does the wink. He does the wink.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Oh, I don't. Oh no, there is one there. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. Nope. One of these days, I will get the damn item I need.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, that's a different kind of son of a biatch.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, let's see if we can upgrade. Yes, 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 nope. Yes, 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 yes.
Destination.
Little help. Get toasty. Okay, done.
Who's next?
Go for the weak point.
Should have messed with me.
Glacial Spear.
it can be worth something.
Didn't get the thing I needed.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Hold nothing back. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Hit a worm.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I might take the cheap ass way out of this. Let's see if I even can take the cheap ass way out of this.
You guys want to rest here?
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to fast travel if I don't get the thing to spawn then. Yay!
Another one down. You guys all right?
Do you even need to ask?
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So much for sitting this fight out.
It wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that's silly.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
So every so often I just want to do this. Can I get a hi for everyone in chat still?
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
How's this?
Let's go!
No.
Huh?
So then, my thanks.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed, the very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
Alphen.
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
I won't forgive you.
So what time is it actually even? It's like 1 o'clock. Okay.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Easy. A breeze. An easy breeze.
Wow, that's a reference I didn't expect to hear in this game. Has that been used in like most Tales of games? Because like I know that's in Exilia. And I wanna say it's used in Berseria?
This will be a delicious piece.
Man, that's a reference I did not expect to hear in this.
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said. That focus goes double for you, Bob.
How come I get singled out?
Do it. Let's go. Demons descend.
Flashing fang! No enemy can
Stand against us.
I really owe you one.
Nice. Now I can keep at it. Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Careful. Someone's there.
What's this doing here?
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. just like the people in Yez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Water Lord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What a rush.
What? Really?
That's so hard to see. Holy crap.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We brought materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful. Why it's so fresh and attractive. It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes, his pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative desires are welling up like a mountain spring from within. Now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln and you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln. Right, the kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
Probably a year, more or less.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menencia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
Yay.
feeling you two could talk about it all day.
You're not angry, Kisara?
Anger won't change anything. And besides, I think it's a good thing that Dohalim can devote himself to his passions like this.
Okay, oh my god, the next, how much more do we have? We only have like this. This is fine. Oh, this is beyond fine for me, because I was like, if I need to sit here and do like 1,000 different side quests, I'm going to be pissed. But if this is like the last like few in like this set, which probably is just the end of the game set, I'm fine.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for... Oh, hey!
Right. Law?
Yeah! No way.
Chat? Hello? Anyone?
Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task. How about...
adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
Gotta break through.
Everyone hanging in there?
I think the reaction I took is starting to take effect. I kind of need chat to yell at me.
Little help. Watching you really makes me realize.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Seems about right to me.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Right, here goes.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
That takes care of all the dangerous Zoogles. The young man in Thistleum should be able to pick flowers in peace now.
Awesome. Let's go let him know.
I'm trying to keep myself up. It's really hard because this reaction is definitely making me drowsy.
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Wenegus relocated to Polygion.
In truth, I have quite a few obsessive devotees. I'm often badgered for handshakes and the like. It can be a nuisance at times. Though they mean well, it makes it difficult to go about my business in peace.
The work you've done has managed to win over Danans and Renans alike. It's pretty amazing that people's respect for you can even overcome their preconceived biases.
I suppose I should be honored. But I find my feelings about it are complicated. Nazamiel lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.
Hey!
Sure.
Well, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes!
Yes.
Those two haven't changed a bit, have they?
They look so happy. As them
Icy Fang.
not a day has passed. Since their wedding.
Never-ending love, unchanging and glorious. May it never fade.
We did well setting them up.
You're... Could it be? My apologies.
Right.
Yeah. Got it. I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazamiel's life.
Okay. Good, good.
Well,
Fools.
Sure.
it's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey!
Oh, yeah? We can't find any information.
Urwagil was the former lord of Ganeth Harrows. Surely someone in this city was connected to him. Hey!
Pardon me.
Great!
Very well.
Sure. We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazamiel clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Hey! Huh? reached our destination.
Thank goodness we won.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
We didn't learn much about Nazamiel, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her.
Guess I misread the landing.
We've reached our destination. That can't be.
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Very good. That woman didn't seem to know that Nazamiel's mother was a Danan, even at that age. Nazamiel was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
Are you kidding me? A Rinwell side quest? I'll be done sooner than later. This is the game that doesn't stop with the stupid side quests.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well. Sounds good.
Hey, huh? Yeah. Well, Dohali.
Yes. Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments. You think so?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegus all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man.
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers, it's flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Belizean or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it. My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight, cars, sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes. Let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Way to go, Law, you stupid.
Hey! Sorry.
All right.
That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids or... around town if they know anything.
Huh? Thanks.
You think so?
Oh, shit. Never mind.
she went. And I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Danon girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen, I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped, just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message. Give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Danon necklaces. So I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danon girl. Fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well, which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
And I can relate too. But I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
Let me sit up. Maybe wake up a bit more. I'll try to be better. Okay, I think I'm gonna start just going to like endgame, cause like we're already there, and I don't really think we're gonna be spending that much time doing these side quests.
We'll find out there this time. Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
I can always beat the game and just come back and do shenanigans.
This place is nostalgic? Maybe that's not the right word.
I get what you mean. This is where we met up after Xion was captured. All of us were feeling so hopeless.
I'm sorry I caused you so much worry.
It wasn't your fault, Xion. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Says the person who was worrying the most. He's right, though. It wasn't your fault. And it was sort of sweet to see him so frantic.
Come on now.
All right. Thank you. It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
You still look a little tired, Alphen. Why not splash some water?
Also, when was the last time I saved? I saved a while ago. Holy crap.
On your face.
Those are all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Stick everything back so she can get started.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
You know what, Kitara? Shut up. It was that a grind for like half an hour.
Here. Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow. I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I can show you a thing or two.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine. Whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before. I only brought up magic because I wanted to be friends. I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you be my friend?
Okay. And I'm sorry, too.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah. The two of them always wanted to be friends. So I hope they keep getting along. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to say to you two. The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings. But there's more to them than that, whether they're Danon or Renan. If people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
Says the 16-year-old who almost committed, like, mass genocide.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
Alright then. I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. But the two of you should just go ahead and make them without me. Got it. Thank you, miss.
That went well. They're getting along and even included you in their new circle of friends.
Oh, stop it. Don't make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamil. Not just as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can.
Which one was Nazame again?
Good job, Rinwell. Sounds like those two were able to make up thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to clear up their misunderstanding with each other. I hope they can become good friends.
I hope so too. But what if something goes wrong and they get in another fight?
Shion?
I'm sorry. It's just... I can't stop thinking about it. What's to keep the same thing from happening all over again?
Shion, don't worry. Working through their differences is how kids learn to understand each other and become closer friends.
She's right. Kids may fight a lot, but they usually make up quickly.
I see. I guess you would know better. I never had those kinds of experiences.
But you and I were like that too, weren't we, Shion? We clashed with each other sometimes, but we also talked a lot. And in the end, that's how the two of us became friends, right? So if we could do it, I'm sure those kids will be just fine.
Rinwell. Yeah, you're right. If you believe in them, then I'm sure they'll be okay too.
Oh, but you know, the only reason I feel that way now is because I had the chance to become friends with you, Shion. It was only because of you that I was able to help those kids make up with each other. So, thank you, Shion. I'm really glad we became friends.
Ah.
Yeah, same here, Rinwell. I'm so grateful I get to have a friend like you.
I think this event shows just how much Rinwell has grown.
I agree. She's come a long way from when we first met.
Kisara, I'm not done growing either. There's no way Rinwell will end up taller than me, right?
That's not the kind of growth we're talking about.
Though your dignity shrinks by the day, Law.
Okay, off we go.
I mean, if Law is 17, he's pretty much like at the end of growing proper. Which would still make Law like, dear God, how he's like 5 something. No, he's probably like 4 something. Cause I'd say like Alphen here looks like he's 5 something.
What's this thing?
That is one enormous stray.
Oh my God, nope. You
Mother Suckin' Ducker.
You know, I think we might be getting too strong.
Yeah, I think we've got a good handle on the enemies in this area.
That's not what I mean, Alvin. Play along, would ya?
Sorry, it's hard to tell. Maybe you could give me some kind.
Look sharp! Lightning
A comfortable win.
I'm trying to remember who had Tiger Blade Sigma. There was a character that had Tiger Blade Sigma. I can't remember who. Wasn't it what's his face from freaking Tales of the Abyss? Vaughn? Yeah, Vaughn something.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Excuse me. Mausoleum of the Jungle.
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us. So I think it should be okay.
It better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
There's a teleporter.
It'd be a lot easier if we could jump straight to the inner area.
I'm kind of hoping I'm close to the end. Because the way this is setting up, it seems like this is going to be like the last long little bit.
So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well. Let's find another way.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zoogles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
I won't forgive you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm ready to fight! Now!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
How'd the Cal Basal guys get through here without being attacked by the Zoogles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
this thing?
Yeah. Just in case Noir's back, just yes or no answer. Is this the end of the game? Like DLC wise?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Will this help?
I wish I could draw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secret, Toad Elfin? Please, teach me the architect. You want Grandmaster Guitar for that.
Well, looky here.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
Here's the evil astral energy. Full throttle!
Yeah, another one down. You guys all...
Everyone here's wearing a mask, too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
see. My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I can do this all day.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That was a little close for comfort.
Wait, someone's there.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zoogles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazem.
seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial stage. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calm, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
Hive mind?
They mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds, forcing compliance. You can't call that peace.
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the keystone.
The keystone?
The facility that controls all the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen,
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
Excuse me.
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
we keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Baso guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them in other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. You've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, the entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
For what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace. What they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. Nazamiel should know that.
A pea nipple gel. Yeah, pea nipple.
take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Awesome, Neil.
This might be some decent equipment.
Don't you touch me, you monkey!
Okay by me.
Freaking little monkey anus slicker. There goes his legs. And here goes your life. Whee! Alright, this is definitely the end of the game. They're bringing back all the sword dancers and stuff. Boom! This was the sword dancer in the base game, right? See? Excuse me again.
There's always room for improvement.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Looks like some solid equipment.
The question is it stronger than what I'm currently holding? Yes. Yes. You're gonna hit me with your left, right? No, no, no. You're gonna hit me with the right? No, no, no. What? You're not gonna do that aura thing. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Sorry, I love that bit of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I know it's like the dumbest bit to like, but I love that bit.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
What? A little unusual, he says. You know, just giant ass quadrupedic sack of shit. Just a little unusual.
Hey, look at that door.
Nazamiel's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone has said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted,
They would accept me. But I was wrong. Because I have Ganon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Ganon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, there's no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
He has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Oh, it's based off that one boss. The oh my god, I forgot what the hell was it. The Anchor? Is that what it was in base game? The Anchor fight thing? No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Tempest?
So much for sitting this fight out.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alfin.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different. Compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alvin. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here. Controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny.
I wanted to make you happy.
Then put it all down and come with us.
Please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then you'll be the same.
Nazamil!
Oh, this is just sad. I get they kind of need like a plot element to like tie this all together, but this is just sad. Like, she's not like an idiot. She understands certain things.
You'll be the same. Then we'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
I'm about to say that. Tell me that's a cutscene.
What is this?
That just looks like a giant Dane Nomos to me.
I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil. Wait! Nazamil.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. Won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the Reigning Visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks. But if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself?
Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
Said she'd sent out orders. You're right. You should check it out.
could seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power. It's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her...
Done. Let's head back to Nies.
I wonder how things are going in Nies.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe. Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it. Oh, you're up. Good morning, Alphen.
No one's doing anything. They're just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. Why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
Nazamiel plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
They've gotten in. We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right.
Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked,
It was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. She was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose it must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works. That has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. Those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
I'm good.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
I'm good.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. Reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again. It's ironic that it takes a situation like this for Danans and Renans to actually... I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. And tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it nonstop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So when we rejected her too,
It meant Nazamiel lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, would...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
steps ahead of me.
All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamil is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
So does that mean I screwed up the side quest?
We need... Avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Okay, suspend doesn't mean they're closed off.
All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right? So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shion? That was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding foods. What should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that. I just want to learn.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
Yeah, wedding food should be a treat for the guests. So I'm sure Danins and Renins will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renin side.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Sorry. Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Those two that were on Lenegus. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Dinner at a wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat, and I'll be happy as a clam.
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the only one who feels that way.
Right? But since it's a fancy shindig, I guess you probably need some fancy food, too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renin customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's. Oh, didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Renin.
What kind of food you serve at Renin wedding?
Let's see. For the guests, you've got to have a huge cake.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own? In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renin customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danon ones?
Sure, but who should we ask?
I guess
we could start by
I didn't realize Law was as tall as Alphen. Jesus, never mind. I thought Law was a bit shorter.
Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him. It's good to have someone like that when you're lost or confused. And he clearly doesn't mind.
We finally made it.
Hey, Doc, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve. Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married.
Married, you say? Alphen, you're thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? No, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony? If you do, maybe you could ask them.
Oh, right! Do you know one couple?
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them? We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here then.
Good luck, Alphen.
Next, we should go to Kagari. Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleland.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, for them. But it's hard to know how to respond when they're acting like that.
Oh, I'm a dumb.
Oh my, hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renan traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, that's that much trouble. It may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah. I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh?
I appreciate your help, Lal. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sebring is a high-class fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck. I don't know why, but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special occasions. It's supposed to be good for your health.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge out. Oh, wait. I already have the ingredients you just mentioned.
This is what we were after, right?
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay. I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. We should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony. I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. If I ever have one, I mean.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoyed. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. Should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine...
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession. I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword?
How things change.
Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy? An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that,
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do? You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that. Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry. Oh, come on, just say it already. Danons love it. Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Bossfish checks all the boxes. In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a bossfish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. If you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
Who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about bossfish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
So is it anywhere you could fish?
Sorry it's taken so long, but we're finally nearing the end of our ingredient search.
Don't get careless now. We need to save our strength for the battle with the boss fish.
Wow, she's really into this.
To think, the day would come where I face down a boss fish. This is so exciting.
Okay, where's a fishing spot? I hope boss fish can just spawn anywhere, because if it doesn't spawn everywhere, fake.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Could it be? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Yeah. I've got something. You've got to know when to quit. Now, where might those fish be? There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah. There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Reel it in. it now.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Okay, where can I find? Learn a little sub. Oh, you can just buy it from. Oh, I might just do that then.
So this is the boss fish?
Oh, hello, Your Majesties. Wait, what? You mean they're fighting again?
Oh, great. Alphen and Shion are gonna do that thing again, aren't they?
Law, now that you mention it, don't you think we should all do it?
What now?
Actually, Alphen, you're right. It is unfair that it's been only you and me this whole time.
Really? I wasn't aware it was a question of fairness.
Look, some things you don't understand until you try them, right?
All right. Why do you always get so grumpy out of nowhere?
Huh? Oh, hootity hoot. You're certainly one to talk. Whenever I ask what's wrong, you never give me a straight answer.
What? Well, that's because you don't even try to understand my...
Excuse me? No, I'm sorry. I can't do this. So stupid.
Yeah, I'm done. What kind of idea was that? Making us do something so ridiculous.
Hey, now you know how we feel.
No one asked you to do improv owl theater.
Hey, I don't make the rules. All right, you're next.
We're doing this too?
Apparently. You never speak what is on your mind.
I do when I need to, but I trust you'll understand me regardless.
That is true.
Oh, they're on a whole different level. Is that what it means to be mature?
I'm not sure why, but it feels like we've lost.
Wait, this was a competition? But their little dialogue didn't even have anything to do with the king and queen, did it?
What's the matter, Alphen?
I'm just thinking, are we sure they were even fighting in the first place?
It took you until now to ask that question?
faster.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite... But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well. Okay. I'll allow you to marry her. But I won't forgive you if you make my daughter Not this. Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alfie?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino. Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely. Exquisite! Harmonized!
I hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alfin. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Something my partner will enjoy. Edith? Snow, it's just... Everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough. That I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into boss fish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe. But I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought. I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Leave it all to me.
So, Alfin, how's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Happy to hear it.
I'm still clueless when it comes to marriage in general. I'm still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
A home? You need a house if you get married?
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking. It even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge. Shion said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
It is.
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything that's needed.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure. I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
All right, let's go. Now that I think about it, life after marriage. Marriage is obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day. Your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of careful consideration.
Oh, hello. Did you need... There's something I want to talk to you about. I heard you're a married man, so...
You once spoke to me about the necessities in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alfin would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live.
No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself. Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in?
No, not really. I'd never given it any thought.
No. Shion once said that she enjoys the mood of gazing upon the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her. Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganeth Heros.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganeth Heros someday. I was just reacting to Shion's comments. Don't read into it too much.
Of course, we would never.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around. Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. You'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on.
Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too.
By all means. I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last. The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together.
We've strayed quite far from the matter at hand, and it seems this is going to take a while yet.
Not as long as the speech he gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding.
My apologies. Are you in a hurry? I still have more to share.
Thanks for your help, Roshan. You can tell me the rest the next time I see you.
Homes in Cyslodia are constructed to...
Okay, we got like 2 minutes left. I'll probably beat this DLC today. It doesn't seem like there's that much left for me to do. So if anything, on Wednesday, I'll give you guys an update of how far, how long it took, or if I forget to do it, I just forgot to do it. Wednesday, I don't think I have anything in particular planned for then. But, we'll figure out when that day comes along. So, yeah, I'll just stop here and then I'll just keep you guys posted. See you guys later. Bye.